All right. Well, yesterday we played through, I guess I don't know, one of the remakes of the original Prince of Persia. One of them. And that was the one for the Xbox 360, which came out when? And we beat that. It was a cool game. Xbox 360 Prince of Persia Classic. When did that come out? 2007. Damn, man, that was 17 years ago. So we played and beat that. And the reason why I played that was the first time ever me playing a Prince of Persia game, well, of the original one, was because I went looking at, like, the different versions of Prince of Persia, and there's like 5,000 of them, and I didn't know which one to play. And there were like varying opinions of what makes a Prince of Persia, the original one, good and what isn't. And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to play here. I got no idea. So I just settled on the one that I had access to, which was Prince of Persia Classic. And after that, I decided, alright, screw it. Let's see if we can play, like, the DOS one. So we spent like an hour, I spent like an hour trying to get it set up, troubleshoot it, and all that. I think that we're in a decent position here. It took like an hour to get things working well, but I think we've got them going on. It's hard. I died a lot. That's for sure. He can hop? I didn't know he could hop when he's like ducked. That's good to know. Getting your ass kicked. And watching those little scenes like that are helpful to understanding gameplay. It showed a lot of what you could do. Like grabbing the ledge and stuff, which I didn't realize. Like, I tried grabbing ledges with buttons and nothing was working. And eventually it's hold shift. You hold shift to get it going. I was reading the manual too, and I'm excited to test this out. The manual said something along the lines of... Do I still have the manual up? That is not the manual. Do I still have the manual here? Manual. Yeah. It like gave like hints and tips here in the manual, and it said something... It mentioned something about, like, jumping, and I was like, that's helpful. Where is this? Adventuring... To get the maximum distance from a standing jump across a chasm, use careful steps. No. Oh man, it mentioned something about like the running jump. Maybe it was under the joystick? Practice. Sword fighting. Oh. You can jump farther with a running start for a running jump over a chasm back up at least 2 full strides from the edge. Push the joystick forward to start running, then up to jump. Don't be afraid of pushing the joystick up too early. Your character will wait until the last possible moment to jump. But some of that helped, and I feel like maybe I just wasn't being precise enough with my inputs, because sometimes I would hit the jump button and we would just run off a ledge. I'd be like, jump! And you'd run off the ledge, and I was like, okay, I don't know why we ran off a ledge, so I'm gonna try and be just a little more precise. I tried holding buttons down, I tried mashing, nothing seemed to, like, properly work. Every once in a while, I just felt like the game was just like, yep, you're not jumping this time. So I don't know about that. That was weird. So maybe I'm gonna try to be a little more methodical about it, because everything about this game is very much tactical. You have to think like 2 steps ahead of like what you're doing. A lot of precision, strangely. Oh, a new one? Yeah, this is the DOS version. You weren't here yesterday when we got this running? What's up, Teak? Happy Wednesday. How you doing, man? Oh, we're just playing? I didn't watch the cutscene. Let's restart that. Oh, they just dump you in here? I thought there was like a cutscene that played out. No, they just throw you in. That's good. They just throw you right on in. Yeah, so I figured. Okay. Yeah, so we're playing the original Prince of Persia, and it's hard. It's hard. It took me like 2.5 hours to beat the second level. Because there was a mechanic I didn't realize, or at least it wasn't working the way I thought it should. I didn't realize that you could grab a ledge. Like, I had tried with a bunch of the buttons, so we had to look in the manual, and apparently you need to hold the shift button. Hold the shift button to be able to grab onto a ledge. There was a jump at the end of level 2 that was just absolutely destroying me. I just couldn't get by it. So we'll see. I only made it by it once yesterday, and that was right at the end of the stream. But we'll see if I can actually do it. Oops. But yeah, so we're playing the, I guess, as close as we're gonna get to the original Prince of Persia. Boy, it is just... you just have to trust that he jumps. Yeah, the game doesn't do much to explain to you at all. Well, and this is also... the reason why tutorials are so hand-holdy nowadays is because the manual no longer exists. It's built into the game. So, that's how the game teaches you. So, yeah, back in the day, it was, you know, like, you sit down, you read the manual, and you learn all, like, the goofy ins and outs of the game, right? But that's one of the problems with some of these older games, is that if you don't sit down and read the manual, you're gonna find yourself like struggling, because there will be mechanics that the game doesn't explain to you, or ever, like Mario does a great job of, like regular Mario Brothers. You don't need to read the manual to understand Super Mario Brothers. It does. It's one of the best jobs I've seen a video game do of getting you adjusted to the way the game operates and works. But some games are a bit more complicated than that. like, say, Prince of Persia. And in games like this, yeah, you definitely benefit from taking a peek at the manual for sure. And yeah, there's no hand-holding. They just throw you into the fray, and they expect you to have read the manual and understood the controls and all that. There's no options menu that tells you what buttons and stuff do. It's all just like, yep, you better have read the manual. Yep, read that manual. It's a tough one too, man. It's got some, like, unorthodox precision to it. The cinematic platformer. It's a thing, man. It's a thing. It's an awkward thing. But yeah, I mean, this is... I complain about games being, like, clunky. I definitely complain about games being clunky. This is something else. This is definitely something else. It's cool, though. It's cool, though. It definitely sets a different standard. That's for sure. That is definitely for sure. I'm not taking chances. I've learned. I mean, games can still be clunky, but this definitely is a... It's a thing. It's a thing. Makes me curious. Like, the only other thing that I've played that's similar to this is Another World. Ooh. That's the only one that I have played that's anything close to this, and I guess it plays kind of similar to that. Seemed like a pretty fast 5 minutes there. Okay, well, I still am... I'd like to make it through and not die there. That'd be great. Watch that first step. Yeah, there's something about the game that I just don't quite get. I just feel like every single one of my jumps over a pit is just me keeping my fingers crossed that we actually jump. I thought maybe I had figured something out, but I guess not. I don't know. I don't know what it is that happens there where it's like, yeah, you're not gonna jump here. I have no idea what it is. But sometimes he just runs right off a ledge even though I hit jump. I don't... There's something I'm doing, but I don't know how to correct what I'm doing. Because sometimes what I'm doing is the same thing and it works, and then other times it doesn't. I just feel like it's like this dice roll of whether I'm gonna make this jump or not. It's very scary. It's gotta be something that I'm doing. I just don't know. Okay. I don't know how to correct for it. Because I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. The first enemy is the easiest enemy in the game. And then they immediately give you enemies that can destroy you. Like, it goes from, yo, man, that enemy was really easy, to the next enemy that could just be like, plop, 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 plop. Like, this literal next enemy can just shit all over your day, man. It's hilarious. That guy can just ruin your day. Now, I like it how early on they give you this jump, and then later in the game they give you this jump again. Later in this level. It's the same jump. It's just the next jump has a bed of spikes under it. I was very confused at combat at first, but I think I figured out something that at least is working. So we'll take it. I think I've figured to the point where you just... You can like squeeze in some attacks on the enemy, but it just seems more reliable if you just parry and then attack. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? I love that. I love that walking animation. It makes me giggle. All right, easy peasy. We made the jump that time, though. You watched the VOD earlier. Sucks you missed the It's gonna stop. Sucks that you missed the play of the remake. All right, we did it. We did it. I mean, honestly, the remake's controls are janky as shit too. This is like no exception to the rule. The controls in the remake are like not much better than this. Game saved. Yes, we can save. I love it. I am curious how the save works though. I'm curious how the save works. All right, let's check it out. We reset. We loaded. Okay. Not sure I remember this, but because we were only here once yesterday. I'm not sure I remember exactly what we're supposed to do. Oh, right. Okay. I think I got it. Probably gonna die a few times here. Yep. Yep. We'll just try that again. Have you played the remake, J-Dot? Yeah. The Prince of Persia Classic. It was okay. Like, the core mechanics are... Oh, man, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know, was I just not far enough back? The core mechanics are, like, basically the same thing. It's still super duper clunky. A couple of times? Oh, okay, so then you know. I don't think the controls are... like, crazy different. That's nice that the timer resets. You get a save and you could just reload it. That's beautiful. So we get to, like, practice the levels and then just reload a save. You stupid sandwich. Why would you do that? Stupid prince. I think we just queued up another step on accident. I think that's what I did. Alright, well, whatever I read in the manual didn't allow me to stop being an idiot, so that's good. That's good. Jumping is like the hardest thing in this game for me. I don't know why. We figured out combat. I cannot figure out jumping to save my life. Run jumps. I can't do it. Okay. So we did that. I think we have a checkpoint now, right? Ooh. 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 I like that noise. Ooh. Well, don't do that. Pesky gravity? I know! I tried to run away from the skeleton, and that didn't work. Running away from the skeleton did not work. What's up, Axe, man? How you doing, dude? I didn't mean to switch positions with the skeleton, we just got too close. Means like a ceiling tile or a floor tile fell down. Yeah, just rubble. Exactly. It's to, like, indicate that, like, something was above. She's sitting all, like, sultry and waiting. That's how I sit normally. That's how I normally sit. I'm all... Just waiting. Just casually waiting. Just casual. Are they looking? Are you looking? Casual. The good life. The good life. Okay, I think the midsection had health here, if I remember correctly, this path. I think that also happened the last time to me. Ow. Oh, the rubble keeps it up. I got it. Well, I want to fight that guy. That is me guaranteed dead. There's no way I'm getting by that. I guess I'm gonna go fight him. No, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm a die. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just go right there and I'm gonna die. You're gonna die. True. Did it again. Yeah, but that's all you gotta do. It's all good. We jumped. We made it. Like the champions we are. And don't go to the right. That's bad. I'm gonna fall down. This seems like a better decision. Take that, nerd. Okay, left wraps us back. Okay, not. What a poop. I don't want to fight that guy. Okay, I did want to fight that guy. That's how we get out. Well, I jumped. Good news is I jumped. Yes, I would like the health, please. Is very important that I can survive a hit. Yeah, I like to fall down and get hurt a lot. That's kind of like my jam, in case you didn't know. Like, my jam is like self-inflicted wounds. This is like how I roll, you know. What do you do? Yeah, I know, 45 minutes, what? I am trying to kiss! I'm hitting the kiss button! No, you can't walk backwards. There's not a button. Like, in the other game, you get, like, more movement options and stuff. I'll be honest, that didn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but we'll take it. I'm gonna be honest. So you just jump through it. This is my bad. Perfect! That went exactly as planned. Don't question. That was the plan. That was the plan. Take that, nerd. I wish I could have, like, torn his face off. That would have been great. I would have taken his face and made it a my face. No, you bastard! That was mine's. But yeah, like, how? I see this as a problem. I perceive this as a problem. I mean, was it one of the switches over there? And I just wasn't a fast enough boy? 'Cause I'm a slow boy? I try to be a fast boy. 40 minutes left. Oh ho. What a booger. Oh no! It made the Law and Order sound. Wakong! Hey, it didn't hit me. Because I'm a genius. Probably. Something. Turns out I'm an idiot. Turns out that thought that I was a genius turns out to be wrong and false. Serial, no one ever thought you were a genius. I know! Oh, so that was a trap. That was a ye old Trappenzy Deutsch. Bro, I'm hitting. I got destroyed. Alright. That's right at the beginning of the level. Alright, let's just reload the level then. Because that's just time lost. Okay. Butter, 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 butter. That guy tore me a new one, man. Man, none of them mess around. They all screw me up. It's not like one of them's more special than the others. They all tear me a new one. They're all dirty, nasty, and cheating sons of bitches. I wonder. I wonder. I like doing some wondering. Who wrote the Book of Love? Who? I don't know. I wonder why. Who wrote the Book of Love? There we go. See, I got that. Was that Frankie Valli? When he was like a kid? Can you just jump? No! Can you get that? Is that possible to grab? That seems pretty hard to get. Take that, you tasty bitch. No. Yeah, we're gonna go back up. Okay, I didn't need any of that. Whipping ass? Oh, shit. Okay, so that's timed. This is totally a good idea. It was pointless. It was pointless. It was pointless going down there. That's just death. All right. Well, I don't get whatever that health pickup was because our evil clone grabbed it. It seemed like you probably can't. Oh, now she's getting impatient. She was all being all sultry and she's like, wait, no, the time's really running down now. Well, something could be over there. Let's find out. Get it! It's a hole. A hole. Bad hole. Alright, off to the left. That did not go well. That did not go well. I don't know that I can do that. This might be a slowsy wozies. Okay. I don't think those are on timers, so it doesn't matter. Alright. I thought they were on timers, but it doesn't appear that they are. No, I should probably do what I did last time. Yeah. Oh, this guy's got some meat on him. This guy's got some meat on him. Yeah, extra thick. Whee! I found level 7. I found level 7. Hey, look at this sad, depressed sack of dead. Alright, looks like I need to run. Don't give up, skeleton. Oh, that hit the switch. Right. Right. We have to jump over that. Jump over that one too. Oh my god! Oh. That's mean. Dude, that's brutal. In this one, you do get chopped in half, and then there's blood all over the blades. In the remake, that didn't happen. Yeah, it was a nice shunk. That was good. That was good. Well, I think they were going for a teen rating. There weren't, like, game ratings back in 1989. Yep. Dismemberment's teen friendly. Yeah, maybe if they don't put like the blood effect in there. Yeah, maybe. Give him the old 1-2 poke in the dick. I don't remember where it is. Dick Ripperoo. The old Dick Cavett. I think we can do it. There's nothing there. They make you do the whole level again! Oh god, that's a big level. Alright. I'm a pokey pokerson. Who don't go? I didn't want to take a big step. I wanted to take a baby step, and instead, yeah, I took a big step. Shunk. Why? I think I'm queuing up extra steps because I'm like whoops. I'm tapping. I think that's my fault. I think I'm queuing up extra steps. You know, you could jump. Dude, same with me. You think that doesn't happen to me? Dook-a-dook. Alright. I didn't get hit by the fallen tile. Nice. Easy every time. Easy every time. I need my juice. We need our Kool-Aid or raid. I forgot to hold the shift. I forgot to hold the shift. You have to hold shift. You can't just hold up. I was like, holding up will work. It does not. Shunk. Shunk. Nice. I think we've got it. I think I know the solution to winning. Is not getting cut in half. That's the solution to winning. Don't get cut in half. Yeah, fuck you, man. Fuck your mama. Fuck your mama's couch. What'd you say about my mama? On the plus side, I stopped moving. Oh. Oh. I guess you can't make it like that. I thought we made it like that the last time. Okay, but when I hit the jump button, you should jump. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That'd be nice. Junk. I like that noise. It's very satisfying. It's like you're chopping cabbage, man. There's some good cabbage chops. Why? But I didn't queue up one that time. But I didn't. I just hit it once. Why did you just continue to step? Bad Prince of Persia. This is why you get sent to the dungeon. It's because you don't listen. One step. One step. Just run! Easy peasy. Hold shift. Oh. This is why you gotta go down. Because every bad boy goes down. I swear to God, man, I'll stab shit. Was I just not far enough back? Oops. This stupid boy and his lack of jumping. I don't know what I do wrong. Some bee crawled into his bonnet. He got super aggressive. Alright, I think we largely know what I need to do here. We just need to execute. And not execute as in die. Not execute as in die. That's the wrong kind of execute. Haha, hoppies. This is twice, you dummy. I'll ban you forever. Dope, dope, dope. What? Oh, there was one in front. Oh. Oops. Oops. Aha! Very good. All right, well, we're alive, and I just don't jump into the pit here. That would be bad. Fight me, you coward. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, so where's the exit to the level, though? No! Right, we're hosed. I can't do that. So how do we get this? Now we're dead. Son of a bitch. Ah, okay. So when we get down, whoops. So when we get down there, I have to jump across. I knew that there was a place that we jumped across. I wasn't sure where. All right, now we know. Because if you're like, why can't you do that? You can only get the falling potion once. I can only get that falling potion once. I remember that. Turk, turk. I remember that from last time. That was a lot of stupid damage to take. Fortunately, we get free healing. Oh. All right. Is that it, though? Can I never open that again? Doesn't matter. We'll take it. I'm playing a video game? Yeah, we finally managed to get it going. What's up, Thunder Raja? I mean, it's kicking my ass, but yeah, we're getting it done. It's a toughin', man. It's a toughin'. Also, I'm like really bad. You made chicken nachos? Dude, that sounds great. What'd you got on them nachos, man? How'd you nacho up? What did I have? We had spinach and cheese ravioli. Spinach and cheese ravioli. Right onto it. I jumped way too early that time. It's all good. Spinach and cheese ravioli with zucchini, onions, green beans, lots of good stuff. Aside from the chicken, onions, tomatoes, olives. Oh my god, why would you ruin nachos by putting olives on it? Cilantro's good, and a bean sauce. Nice. No cheese? You made nachos with no cheese? Is that really nachos? Cereal. It's a given that there's cheese with the nachos. Of course we had cheese. I'm going to go here. I'm gonna jump. Now, how do we make that? Okay. So I have to run and jump still. We have to like run and jump twice there. We're not like done jumping. I got it. I got it. It's if the prince jumps. I don't know what I do. Especially in like a situation like that where he doesn't jump. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Sometimes he jumps and other times he... It's gotta have something to do with like my timing. It is funny when he splats. There's no question about it. It's a giggle time. A big giggle. Cheddar and Monty. Nice. I'm sure that there are people that make nachos without cheese. I'm sure that those people exist in the world. Whether they're like lactose intolerant or whatever. I'm sure that there are people out there that want to de-cheese their nachos. Every time. I can't seem to time that right. I did it! Oh god. I did that too! Gaming. Doesn't matter though, we have to... Oh, I didn't realize it was that far. Okay, so... And maybe it's better if we just go all the way down. Alright, so we have to jump twice. Here we go. And then I can just... fall here. I think it really matters. Alright. I'm just holding shift every time I do something, man. Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Jumping scares me every time I do it. Every time. Oh no. Oh, dude, that's not... Take out your fucking sword, you moron! Frick! Alright, we get to do it again! Because I'm a bad gamer! As it should, jumping scary. I know, it is scary. Bye-bye. Man, I felt so good because I accomplished the thing. And then it turns out now I feel bad because I accomplished the thing, and then we died. That guy cheated. He poked me. What a dirty cheater. That guy's a cheater. Alright, I'm just gonna do what we've been doing here. That seems to work. I'm just going all the way down. We have to do that anyways, right? So... You booger. Alright. I did that intentionally. Nope. I have 35 minutes left, I know. I don't know what that pressure plate's for. To put pressure on? For real. For real. Like, for real, for real. Okay, this time, don't get stabbed. So if you get stabbed without your sword out, you die. Like in real life. Just like IRL. Yeah, this game puts like a wildly different time limit. Like, it's a different kind of time limit that you get than like normal. Whoa. You know what? We're just gonna do that instead. We're just gonna do that instead. I hit him so hard he phased through the gate. Woo! I thought I broke the game for a second. Now she's talking to a rat? Isn't that the rat that saved us? Okay, don't drink that. That's bad. It's time! Thanks, Bruce Buffer. I like how his body is... His body fell on the pressure plate. Like, I appreciate that. He doesn't realize it. I appreciate it. Okay. Whew. Whew. Alright, we found the exit. Easy game. Apparently I'm allowed to do that and not get died, so that's good. Lots of scary things going on. We got a half hour left. Not a lot of time. It is not. This is a big lab, big ass level. I saved, right? Make me very sad if I didn't. Very sad. Can't go over there? Did not need that. That was rude. I did save. Thank God. I don't care if I got a checkpoint. Did I get a checkpoint? Did it say checkpoint? My bad. Then I didn't need to do that. You could have just kept going. I hate this child. I hate him. Spikes are pointy, very pointy. They get directly to the point, fortunately. Uh. Easy. Easy. Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't remember any of the traps. We have to be careful. Very good. Very good, very good. So we just have to be mindful when I go through that transition. That there's a knucklehead in there. Yeah, that guy's right there. But why don't you jump, though? Like, I backed up to, like, give him room and everything, and he was just like... He destroyed me. He destroyed me. We've been kicking those guys' asses. He destroyed... Holy crap. Screw you, man. Weird. Alright, we got it's easy. I mean, it's easy. It's a baby game. It's a game made for children. Babies can beat this game. Like full-grown babies. Full ass out. Ass out till you pass out. It's not a saying, but it is. You think if I complimented this guy's turban, he'd let me have one? Like, real nice turban, bro. I would also like to wear this turban. I would love to wear that turban. This is a game of not having a turban when one wants a turban. Alright. You're gonna run. Why? Why? It's like you do all this work and then he's just like, yeah, I'm not jumping. I don't understand this. I'm hitting the 9 button. I'm hitting 9. I'm hitting 9 so that I can jump up into the right. But he's just like, nah, I'd rather like spend time in this pit with my favorite skeleton friend. I mean, that skeleton guy's pretty cool, but this is not where I want him to go. Is it just not far enough? I wish I knew what I was doing wrong. That's really frustrating. Like, you get so far into a level, and then for something as silly as, like, if I jumped early or something like that, I'd go, yeah, I totally get it, you know? I got it. It's not like I jumped early. It's just the game just goes, no. That's the only thing that scares me in this game now is that, like, combat was scary until I kind of got like a feel for it. Now I feel like I largely understand what we need to do. It's a little slow, but as long as I'm like parrying, we pretty much win. A little bit of waiting, but it's fine. Oh, all right. What did I do wrong there? I was holding shift. I jumped. Maybe like was that like seconds that last step that I took too much? I don't know what I did wrong there. All right, but he won't step off the ledge if you like safe step. I don't know why that jump was goofy then. Why we like collided with the wall rather than grabbing onto it. I thought that's what I did the last time. I deserve that. I shouldn't have taken that extra step. My bad. Well, I mean, we're still making progress. It's just slow. I think there were like 14 levels in the last game. I'm pretty sure that it's not going to be the same here. We're like a little over halfway. We're at 8, right? There we go. There we go. I hit the shift button. I hit the shift button there. That is not the button. Spikes are very pointy. Yeah, you're not supposed to run into them. It's usually a good word of thumb. Don't run into spikes. This is my bad. This is definitely my bad. This is definitely my bad. I don't remember these screens well enough to know when the stuff happens. That's why I usually like hesitate in the screens, because I'm just like, I don't know what's coming up, so I just like stop. Just gonna walk through that one. I almost did it again. I forget that one. I think that there's a spike screen after this guy, and I forget that there's one before him too. Lies! Double lies! Triple lies! It was a lot of lying that guy did. Okay, so we jump here. All right. Then this is turn left, take a baby step, jump. I don't know why the last time... Oh, there's health here. We should grab this too. All right. Can't see him. Literally fighting on the edge. Oh. I didn't realize we were on a timer there. We did not get a checkpoint. We did. You got a checkpoint. No, 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 no checkpoint. No, that is not a checkpoint. Oh, I thought you meant like within the level. Some of the levels do have checkpoints. Some of them do. Like the third level had one. It's the only one that I think has had one so far. I don't think we've seen one in another level. Kind of confusing why they'd put one there. Yeah, we at least get to start over from the beginning of the level. That's fine. I'm alright with that. So there's a jump here too. Nope, it's here. Dude, this screen is the jump. Alright. Okay, disagree. Pretty sure I hit parry there, but sure, whatever you want, buddy. Cheater. Okay. We're jumping. Turning. Stepping. Alright. Jump. Shift button up. Alright, we did it. I don't know how not to get got by this guy. We've only done it once. I have no idea how not to get got by him. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out something there. putting the enemy there right at the screen transition where you can instantly die is not great. Hmm. I guess we could try to run in and then immediately run back out. Okay. Left. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we can... I don't think you can, like, lure them over the screen. I'm not quite sure how to deal with them then. Like, there was the one time that I got onto the screen and got my sword out, but I don't know how I did that. Okay. So it's a speed race. Not like that, though. That one, the second one is going before the first one, so you can't just, like, sprint through. You have to hesitate. So I think I figured it out. We're just gonna end up, we just like slow step over there. We're just gonna take some damage to him no matter what I do, it seems. He's just gonna stab me there. Not great, but manageable. Probably should be paying attention to like what's happening above me too while we're like running through this, but it's kind of hard to do. All right. Doing okay. Kind of hoping he'd fall onto the switch. That would have been great. Thought about it, and then I was like, yeah, let's grab the health. Why not? Don't know if I could just fall down there. My man. I wonder if I just run there. I wonder if I just run. I'm just gonna run. I'm not gonna hesitate. I'm gonna put faith, and I'm just gonna run. Let's see if that works. Seems like it might be dicey, but maybe. Let's just run. Let's just run. Might be one of the few times that that's set up in a way that will work for me. Let's try it. I mean, the worst that's gonna happen is we just die, but we're dying anyway, so I don't think I'm missing out on a lot here by just trying to just run straight through. And since it's got that weird pattern of the first one like being offset, maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. I believe. I believe in the power that I believe. Alright, we got this. Nice. Alright. I hold my breath every time we fight those guys, man. They don't seem to be, like, too difficult, but holy crap. Alright, believe the run, believe the run, believe the run, believe the run. That is, not something I expected. You should have enough room there to jump, I thought. Alright, that's just, like, keep going. Well, it's progress, right? That's good. Progress is good, even if it is just a baby step. Progress was good, and it's just run through the gate. So that's some good knowledge to get. You just go. As soon as you can get through, you just go. It lines up. You're fine. So that's nice to know. I like that. I like being able to have that knowledge. We've acquired something, and that's good. That one's gonna be rough. That's coming up right after where we were. Okay. Cool. Let's get the health back. I don't know a better way of doing it than what I'm doing. What I'm doing is getting me hit, but at least we're alive. Alright, so we just run through here. Great run. I was mashing the jump button. Mashing it! I knew that was the screen coming up, so I was just like, hit the jump button, hit the jump button, hit the jump button. I hit it like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times there. Ran a little too far there. I'm never quite sure where, how far our reach is when it comes to the sword. I don't know if it's like a saber or something. Never quite sure how far we can make contact with it. I always seem to either under or overestimate it. Sometimes I'm just like swinging to attack and I bop a guy, and other times I just completely whiff and not entirely sure. Alright, well maybe this time will be the time that we get through. Maybe this one will be the one. Because when we parry, we get pushed back a little. You think the answer is to go up? And then jump over to the left? I feel like it's not. We have to be able to make it over that gap. I don't think up is the right answer there. Oops. I just... I'm gonna try something else. I got an idea. I got an idea. Might not be a good idea, but I got an idea. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll see what I... It might be the dumbest idea I've had, but I'm gonna try. I like it. Is it... Something's gotta happen there. You know, something needs to get us over into that other screen without me just like instantly catching it to the face. So you gotta come up with a strat. And I think we have a strat. It's a great strat. It's not a good strat, but it's an idea. It's an idea. A little bit of an idea guy. A little bit. My ideas usually get me died. We're probably gonna die. But I'm gonna try it anyways. Alright, this is the world's greatest idea coming up. World's greatest idea. No one's ever had a better idea than me. Check out this idea. Watch this. The old jump into the enemy strat, huh? I mean, I still took damage, but I was alive? We didn't instantly die on the screen transition. So, I'm gonna go with that. Hey, I jumped. Alright. Okay, that's okay, though. Oh. Man, that's frustrating. That's 3 tiles, so I should be able to run and jump there, and I don't know why I'm not making that jump. I know that you can. I know that that's makeable. There's just something that I do that's just stupid, and sometimes, even though I hit jump, we just don't jump. Oh. Whoops. Alright, well, I'm feeling more confident about the progress we're making, so in that regard, that's good. I like that. For the most part, combat's pretty easy. We do take some dings every once in a while, but for the most part. Alright, so our strategy is to just run in and jump into that guy's face. Because I don't have another strategy, so... Okay, you can stop kicking my ass anytime, buddy. Those... Everything goes from, like, easy and fine to holy moly. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man? Alright. Oh, you gotta jump over it. No! Oh, I thought it was done. Damn it, man. It's just so wildly frustrating. Checked out the Elden Ring trailer this morning. It's gonna be epic. I'm excited for it. I mean, they could have showed like Melania taking a giant shit, and I would have been like, yeah, it looks awesome. But yeah, it looks cool. Feel like they maybe showed a little bit too much. But that aside, yeah, man, I'm hyped. Hopefully it's a nice, chunky, large area, you know, to explore. It looked like there were like a few castles in there. I have no idea how much the DLC is gonna cost. But I can say that I am thoroughly excited for Elden Ring DLC. Come June, I don't know if I'm gonna play it or not when it... Okay, when it comes out. Probably not. We're probably gonna wait for it to go on sale like I did with Elden Ring. So it'll probably be a hot minute, but I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. 40 bucks. I sure hope that it's gonna be a chunky DLC then, man. That's expensive. That's a lot. that's a lot. That's the most that From Software is charged for DLC. So I'm expecting some big stuff there. They showed another fire giant type boss and that looked horrible. That was like the only thing that I was just like, oh god, please no. Like we don't need more fire giant. It was just a giant burning pot. And I was like, that does not look good. I do not like that. The thing that looked like the omens, like, who is it? Like Margit and Margot, right? Godfrey? Whatever was going on there with that boss thing where they keep showing their feet. I was like, okay, we got another like omen killer kind of thing. That's cool. A lot more if you get the collector's edition. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool for people that like that stuff though. Yeah, looked like there was like a book, a statue. Mm-hmm. Some other tchotchkes. Yeah, that's cool. Oh god, I didn't just keep running. Yep, that was my fault. Dang it. Do all that work and then I just forget. That small little hesitation. I guess the door wasn't gonna close, so I could have stopped there. We kept the guy on the platform, or on the switch. That was pretty good. So you have like 2 tiles to hit the jump button when you're running. And then sometimes you just straight up don't jump. You're not getting that, you're just gonna get the DLC and call it. Yeah, I think that's all I'll do too. I'm not a big collector's edition stuff. I don't need like statues and shit. I feel like that's clutter. Despite that some of those statues do look really cool. Okay, I'm just gonna start that one over. That was bad. That was bad. But yeah, the DLC looked dope, man. I'm hyped. You really wanted a Melania statue when the first game came out? Do they have a Melania statue? I would want an Elden Beast statue, because that's obviously the best boss in the game. Elden Beast. Very cool design, is just like this amorphous blob. Very cool. Everyone likes Elden Beast. So that's good. Oh, there was one? I'm not surprised. Shouldn't have itched my nose in the middle of a fight. It just itches! Alright. Easy baby game. Alright, we put him down like the naughty boy that he was. Just run. Just run. Why? Why? Why do you not jump, dude? I can't spam jump anymore, man. Like, as soon as I see we're on, like, the correct tile, I'm hitting jump. Not just once, like 3 or 4 times. It should work one of those times. Why does he not jump? Bad Prince. Bad Prince. Horrible. Horrible Prince. It's so rough that it's gotta be something I'm doing, but it's so rough that when you have to make, like, 10 jumps in a row, like, I have just, like, this huge chance of just straight up failing due to something I would say is no fault of my own, even though it probably is. It doesn't feel like it's my fault. What's up, Willie? How you doing, dude? Combat's the easiest part of the game. Combat's by far the easiest part. Combat was very dicey when I first started, but now I feel combat is probably the easiest part of the game, which is nice, because that makes life easier for me, the bad gamer. But man, I just cannot consistently jump. That drives me nuts. Yarr! Well, I can, but it's wasted time. It's wasted time. You're on a timer. So, if I'm not, like, first trying the level, then there's no point. And I mean, I gotta go back around anyway, so we might as well save time while we go back around. Sure, I gotta do, like, a couple of extra things on the way, but... Yeah, you can see 30 minutes left. I don't know how many levels are in the game. I don't know how close we are to the end. But I feel like we need to preserve. How you doing, Cloakhag? Welcome on in. Nice. Let's go get our health. Oh, I'll never play those games. I have a limit to the tolerance of stupid bullshit I'll put up with. Those do not interest me. Ooh. No! Ganymede! Watching the wild and wonderful whites of West Virginia. Is that about a family named the Whites? Or is it about white people? I wonder if that's another one you can just run for. We'll try it. Whoops. West Virginia's a whole nother country. I feel like just about every state can say that. Depending on where you are in that state. I feel like you can say that about just about any state. If you have, you know, big suburban sprawls, and then crazy, weird rural areas, I think just about any state can get that. Outside your house is a whole nother world, true. Rural West Virginia is crazy and also really beautiful. There are some really nice areas in rural West Virginia. I've driven through there. Is it Skyline Drive that goes through West Virginia? That's beautiful. I think I have not spent a lot of time in West Virginia. Most of my time has been like just driving through it. I haven't really stopped anywhere. I stopped in Blacksburg once, where the college is. I didn't know where I was. I was like, oh shit, we're in Blacksburg. Well, let's go get some food. And that's the only time that I recall ever stopping in West Virginia while driving through. But I've driven through a few times. Back of the Dragon. Not sure what that is. Oh, fuck me! I hesitated. There's out by Luray. There's the whatever the that might be Skyline Drive where that is. That's like going through the Appalachians. What is that called? Skyline Drive. That is Virginia. So that Skyline Drive is what I was thinking of. That's out in Virginia, but that's out by like that's in Shenandoah. There's something else out in West Virginia. West Virginia Scenic Road? What is that called? I thought that was it's just Highland Scenic Highway, that's it? I guess that's what I drove through. I guess that's what I drove through. I don't see anything else here. Like, it had like a specific name, so I'm guessing that's what it was that I drove through, was the Highland Scenic Highway. I don't know why I thought it was Skyline. I thought that was like the Shenandoah Highway or something. It might be the Shenandoah Highway, they just call it Skyline. Skyline's really pretty too, though. Mountain Mama? Who's Mountain Mama? Is this some meth addict that I should be looking for? 32 miles and over 300 curves. Virginia. What road is that? I may have driven it. It's possible that I've driven that before. I've done a bunch of scenic driving out in Virginia. I just wanted to see where it was on the map. My browser is not supported. No, I wanted to see on a map where it was. My old ass iPad won't load it up. Zoom out here. Grundy. I've definitely driven through there. Because that's... I've definitely driven through there. I don't know if I drove on it, though, but I've driven at least by it. It's possible. The name does not sound familiar, but... I have definitely either been the driver or been driven through in that general area. Because it's nearish by Blacksburg, so there's a good chance that I did. Solomon Grundy wants pants too. I don't know what Solomon Grundy is. You know the song? Apparently not. What song? Mountain Mama? Is that a song? Hey, mama, rock me. I know that. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Country roads? I don't know. Oh, John Denver? Maybe I know it. I can't say that, like, aside from whatever they play at, like, baseball games, what was that? There's a John Denver song that they play at, like, the Orioles games. I know that one. Well, I don't know the name of it, apparently. West Virginia Mountain Mama? I'm probably familiar with Country Roads. I've probably heard it before. I just don't recognize the name of it. So, yeah, my bad, man. I didn't get your reference. All right. Face kick. Yeah, fall down, little punk. All right, just run through. They can't get you. You bitch! I thought I was only going to take one step through, and instead I took two, and that got me died. Alright, yeah, it's not going well. That's not the way to start. Yeah, I'm not, like, super familiar with Fallout 76, so no, I don't even think I saw the trailer for that. I know it's a MMO. I'm not interested, so I don't think I ever watched anything for it. Or at least I don't recall watching anything for it. Now, Fallout's supposed to be in, like, the 1930s, so was it, like, a cover of Country Roads? By somebody else that was like pretending to be in 1930s, or was it actually like the John Denver song? Oh, okay. That could have been bad. Solomon Grundy wants pants too. Sure. Is from the badly dubbed Justice League shorts on Adult Swim back in the day. I think I ever saw that. Fallout 76 is in 2102. Yeah, but the world is in like 1930s. Like that's why all like the music and stuff like that is from like old time. I know it's the future after like the war, but like the world ended, so all the like music is from like really old shit. More like 50s. No, a lot of those songs are from like the 1920s and 30s, man. A lot of the music in there that they play. I'm sure there's some 50s and stuff in there, but a lot of it's much older than that. I don't know the Fallout lore. I've only played Fallout 3 in New Vegas, and they were okay. My man. My man. God. That jump gets me so often. This game is hard. This game is hard. Is old. Old games sometimes be hard. I'm probably making... There's gotta be something I'm doing with, like, the controls that are making them as goofy as they are, but I don't know what it is. Like that. Like, there's no reason I shouldn't have jumped there. I don't know why we didn't jump. Just run off the ledge. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong. Or different. I'm doing something wrong. Like, there's no reason I shouldn't have jumped there. I don't know what there's obviously something to the controls that, like, how you, like, prepare to jump. And sometimes we jump and other times I don't, and I'm not quite sure why that is. I thought I figured it out, but I haven't. I thought I got something, but I don't. There's some, like, goofy mechanic, like, unknown mechanic to me that I'm just not understanding, and it's rough. Some songs are from the 30s and 40s. Yeah, that's why I said that. A lot of the songs are from, like, the 30s and 40s. There's some songs from, like, the 50s, but there's, like, maybe two. Most of them are from, like, an older period of time. Which makes sense, because, you know, if you're dealing... You're not gonna get, like, a song, like, if the world ended in 1952, you're not getting a song from 1952, you know? it makes sense that a lot of the music that's been preserved in the game is from, like, an earlier time period than from, you know, like, what would have been current at the time when things would have, like, gone awry. We didn't jump into him that time for some reason. I guess maybe I jumped a little too early there. Maybe I need to jump a little bit later. There also aren't checkpoints in the level, at least that we've seen so far. There's only been one level that's had a checkpoint, so you're like, why do you keep restarting at the beginning of the level? I would restart at the beginning of the level no matter what I did at this point. So it makes zero difference whether we, like, reload our save or not. It's just, we're starting at the beginning of the level. A lot of the levels are, you gotta do them in one shot. The only level that's had one, I feel like, is the one that is the outlier, which is level 3. Though we're only on level 8, so that's 1 in 7. Or, sorry, 1 in 8. There could be a checkpoint in this level. I don't know, but we haven't found it. If there is one. Which makes me doubt that there is one. Because I feel like if there was going to be one, it would have been before, like, this gauntlet here. Not happy about that. Sure! I don't think I've ever knocked that guy over. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen the enemies, like, end up in the spikes. Sweet. Get some comeuppance, video game. Get some comeuppance. That's me. That was me 2 seconds ago when I ran into the bed of spikes. I would like to get past this level. I feel like we've been here a while. Hey, you jumped that time. Nice. Cool beans. Dude. It's just so frustrating. Even on, like, hallways where there aren't pits, we're not jumping. I can hit 3 different buttons to jump. I can hit 7, 8, or 9. Doesn't matter which one you hit. So I'll be hitting different buttons all the time. When one button fails me, I hit a different one. Doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference. Oops. That doesn't work there, though. I feel like there's kind of a rhythm to when they strike after they've just like stood for a little while. I feel like there's like a little bit of like a set amount of time they're gonna in which they'll attack again. Alright, last time I not jumped so mother fucker. Okay, now it's not working. I can't like run onto the screen and then turn around. They'll stab me. I can't like tiny step onto the screen. He'll stab me. I don't know what to do with this guy. There's got to be some sort of like gimmick to dealing with him, but I don't know what it is. The jumping into him seemed to work, but I'm not sure what we do with that guy. Like, I'd rather... It would be cool if you could, like, lure the enemy over, but it doesn't seem like that is what works. It seems like the enemy's only active when you're on the screen. Like, you have to activate them. Then they'll come and, like, attack you on another screen, but you have to kind of, like, pull them in. But since he's right by the edge of the screen, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that guy. And for whatever reason, I guess he's not, like, walking farther over to the right. It was working for a little while jumping into him. I'll try jumping later. Try jumping later. Maybe I'm jumping too early. Earlier than what I was before. Because it was working. And I was like, good, we found something. I think I'll just try to jump later. If that gets us. Because I'm like jumping, landing, and then getting stabbed before we were... Oh, man. Yeah, I've played, I think I've played all of them. I think I've played and beat them all. This is the only one that I've never played. Well, that's not true. I haven't played, like, the original games, like Prince of Persia 1, 2, and 3. I haven't played those. Like, these, the first games that I started with were, like, the Sands of Time, I was gonna say the 3D ones, but the Prince of Persia 3, I believe, is 3D. And I believe it's an awful game. Prince of Persia 2, I think, is more like this, where it's a cinematic platformer kind of thing. I've never seen either of those games. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure 3 is 3D, though. Yeah, the only ones that I have played, the Sands of Time, Warrior Within, and whatever the other one was. Edgelord. Dude. This is really getting frustrating, man. Like, it's not even that, like, I hit the button once. Like, I hit jump button a couple of times to make sure that, like, I'm jumping. Maybe mashing's what's doing it, but when I've done it, when I've hit, like, the button once, sometimes he doesn't jump. So that's why I've been mashing, but maybe it's just, like, my timing's off. Have I watched the movie? Yeah, that movie's abysmal, the Jake Gyllenhaal one. That thing is atrocious. It's up there with, like, the garbage, like, Tomb Raider, and there've been very few video game movie adaptations that have been, watchable. This game doesn't have any flow like the 2000s ones. Well, this game came out in 1989. Comparing a game from the 80s to a game from, you know, like 2005 is a bit rough. Yeah, there's gonna be a huge difference between the two. I mean, look at how different, like, Super Mario Brothers 1 and 3 are. Like, there's a huge difference between when Mario came out in 86, right? And then Super Mario Brothers 3 came out in, like, 88 or 89, right? Huge difference between those two. So, yeah, this is definitely gonna play way differently. It's fun. Like, if the jumping mechanic worked consistently, then this would be awesome. Most of my deaths are due to the fact that, like, we're just falling down because I'm not jumping. And I don't know if that's a me problem or if that's a game problem. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, man? Alright, we just run. We just go. Alright, good. We're just running, we're going. Okay. I'm gonna slow step. What? You can't go back? I'm trapped? Forever? I'll get out. I'll get out. No, it's all just a puzzle. It's not broken. There's a puzzle. Pretty okay. We just finished up a data set and you processed a little bit of it by hand. You're not seeing differences present in previous data sets, so you're scared should there be differences? Because if there should, then yeah, that would be kind of scary, wouldn't it? Yeah, there was the loose floorboard, but that only opened up the exit. It didn't open up the other one, unless I'm mistaken. I'm not sure what we do there. I also died instantly because I was impatient. There should be between conditions. Yikes. Pork flavored ramen. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm not sure if we have to, like, time our way out of that gate there. That would be rough. I was just like, oh, good. We can jump down and we're done? Nope. I thought we were... Oh, we was golden. You booger. Got me twice. You won't give me a third time, you turd. Cheating punk. Alright. Pork flavored ramen. Do you think they use like some sort of like pork broth? Is that what that is? Yeah, you get some, they put then they dehydrate it. You get some dry pork flavoring, or do they like maybe like dry out some like real pork? The Marichan brand disappointed you a while back with their chicken flavor. It tasted stale. Yeah, it's not surprising though, I feel. I feel like that's not surprising. It appeared to persist across packs, and another time you purchase more, assuming from another batch. Might be a combination of that or Morals molecules that taste like it. Morals molecules. As soon as I get onto that screen, I have to be, like, ready to jump. You just have to be ready to jump. Morals was a typo. Moral oral. The moral of the oral. Spent like 4 minutes deflecting this guy's attacks. You often got chicken Marchan, and it did not taste like that. I mean, food distributors often change their suppliers, ingredients over time, so wouldn't be surprising if something changed since, you know, it... something changed, you know, in the time from when you were a kiddo to when you were an adult. Pork flavor is good, though. The broth tastes legit. Nice, man. I have something downstairs. I don't remember the company. It was well, I mean, I've just recently been buying some ramen style, you know, freeze-dried noodle things, so I'm not super familiar with the brands. Is Manchurian like the one that comes in the like square plastic packages? Are they like the common one? The name does sound familiar. Like they're up there with like cup of noodle. Nissan does too, though. You guys have talked about Nissan before, but that's one that I'm not familiar with. I don't know that I've seen that in the stores before. There's like so many different brands of like freeze-dried noodles. Nice. Okay, run! Okay. I shoot a brick every time that happens. I forgot. Okay, we need to walk back here. Okay, not that. Well, the last time I did that, it was fine. Dang. I made it through there just like sprinting through. That's unfortunate. I wonder why it worked the one time and not that one. Maybe because I loaded the screen and then went back. Feels good when everything goes right like that. Feels real good. Nice sense of accomplishment, you know? I think the Manchurian has a smiley face on it. Let me take a look at the packaging. Maruchan? I've been saying it wrong the whole time. I've been saying Manchurian. It's Maruchan. Maruchan. Yep, I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Images. Yeah. This is the one that, like, when you're in college, you get the 48 pack for, like, $2. Yeah. That's, like, the super common one. I've seen... I'm pretty sure I even had some in college, too. That's like your typical college student purchase. Yeah, I've definitely seen those. Because I thought that they were like cup of noodle for a while. Because they have like a similar cup. Fine dining, exactly. But when you mix it with like some other stuff, it's not too bad. You know, getting some like actual like vegetables and stuff and some meat and protein or whatever in there. They're not all that bad. Not all that bad. And so that's the one that you had. I didn't realize that they came in flavors. I thought it came in just edible flavor. Food. Run. Mega jump. Mega jump. It worked twice. Alright, we slow walk back. We run. Jump. Don't move there. That's bad. You don't want to be pushed that far. We're just running. So how do I get back through there, though? It's already closed. Am I just too slow? I don't see how I could have gone any faster. Oh, there was a fucking mouse! And then I died. Damn it. I just should have slow walked through it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I thought we were fine. I don't know the distance going back that way had a jump. I just should have slow walked through it. Dang it. We had that level beat. Alright, well, I know what I need to do now, so... I know what I need to do. That's all that matters. Right. At the beginning of the level, you can see her talking to the mouse, and I forgot in the last game she does that too. So that mouse is there to help you, I guess, maybe if you're like, maybe you can make that cycle to like get out underneath from there. That's tight though. You're blasting through these games. We've been on this game for a while, man. I don't think it's all that long, especially once you know what you're doing. But we die a lot. We die a lot. It was a little disorienting. I did not expect to switch positions with him. Now, don't be wishing no switching any positions with me. I did. We beat that yesterday and then started this up. And I was on the first 2 levels for like 2.5 hours yesterday. I was getting my ass destroyed. Ass blasted into the 21st century. Nice. Yeah, fall asleep on that switch, little punk. I didn't just keep running. Very unfortunate. No, you remembered fine. I did. It's not a super long game. You don't think he's asleep? He's fine. We were just stabbing him with our used needle. What I call my sword, the used needle. Have some syphilis. I did. But I have to... I didn't die. So basically the gimmick here is you have an hour. You have 60 minutes to beat the game. You can't save on the first 2 levels, but once you get past level 2, you can save your progress. And if I don't do these in one shot, I'm wasting time. And if I'm already having to, like, run back through this, then I might as well just go back and do the beginning of the level and save me, you know, the minute or 2 I lost by falling down. And then having to, like, run back and do it all over again. I mean, maybe in the end it won't make a difference. Maybe in the end it will make absolutely no difference, and I'll have plenty of time. That time I died, though. But you can see here, we have, when the game loads up, it'll show at the bottom of the screen, level 8, and then it'll show us our time. We have 32 minutes. So if I fall down there, we're already at, like, 29 minutes. If I get over there, we're right at the end. You know, that's a lot of time saved. Obligatory speedrun. Yeah, well, it's a very segmented speedrun. We're doing some of our best. Like, I get to the 2 tiles before I need to make a jump, and then I hit the jump button. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I hit the button once. When we're running up top, though, I spam the shit out of it. But I hit it once, and it usually works. And then sometimes it doesn't. I need something to complain about, you know? If I'm not complaining during a game, I'm not having fun. I do like it, though. It is... I like the idea that it's like a puzzle platformer, you know? There's kind of a... I wouldn't call it a rhythm to combat, but there's... Yeah, I guess it's a rhythm. You know, there's a dance that you have to do with the enemies. It's cool. And I like the platforming, you know, when it works. Like, I like figuring out, like, okay, this is what we have to do to get past this section. Like, I find that fun. It just works. Oh, God. Wonder how often games back in the day are just held together by duct tape, or, you know, the video game version of, you know, like bubblegum and duct tape. You imagine quite often. I mean, yeah, there's so much we don't know about, you know, most game development. I thought I made it through. Yeah, caught like my heel. Dang. I thought we were alright. I was not. I guess I wasn't close enough. It's hard to judge when you're behind a pillar. My fault. That's not something I should die to. Alright, I'm just gonna restart. That was not going well. Sure. Oh, I just figured I'd join him. I figured I'd join him. I mean, he can't have all the fun down there in the spike pit without me. Spike pit, ball pit. I get these things confused. See, I could see why you would think, Serial, why do you just keep running off of ledges and into spikes and stuff like that? And I'm not doing it intentionally. I am hitting jump button. Jump button sometimes does not jump button. Like that. You wanted to present this little bit of data tomorrow in a check-in, but now you're going to keep it to yourself? Oh, because you don't want to see that maybe it's erroneous? It's erroneously erroneous? Maybe it's fine. That emoji didn't show? I see it. I see it. I hit the jump button right before we got to the torch. That torch to the left of me where my corpse is, that's when I hit the jump button. I shouldn't die. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes the fancy chat up there shows stuff and other times it doesn't. I don't see it. Like, I don't see what pops up on screen. I've got my own chat open. So I usually don't see whatever's, like, going on up there. Worked that time, though. You're not sure what to make of it? You have an idea, or maybe two, but you're not sure? I got you. I mean, you could always bring it in and show people and talk about, like, what's going on. Like, what do you think? Right? Showing people the results and then saying, like, what do you think we could be doing here? Getting a consensus. Scared the bejesus out of me. Need to ask the older group members about the previous set's calculation. Alright, just run. Nice, nice, nice. I love it when it works. Whew, just run. You know what? We have a mouse friend. We have a mouse friend. So I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna take our time here. Drink some coffee. Thanks, mouse buddy. We're just walking through all of it. Nah, I'm good. We've tortured ourselves enough on this level. Let's just make sure we get the hell out. All right, there we go. Dude, how would you know that that mouse is gonna show up, man? How would you know? Good little mouse. Dude, she gave him eyeballs. That was really nice of her. It was very nice of the princess to give him eyeballs. You're gonna bring it up with your group, but not with your professors yet. That's probably a good idea. There you go. I think that's the plan. Yeah, talk with your team members, group members. All right, that was progress. All right, I feel good. I feel good. Let's go to the right. Right is a dead end. All right, cool. New level. I'm excited. I'm frightened. I'm gonna run out of here. We're just gonna run. Go team run. Bad idea. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I feel like that's the right idea, is go team run. Go team run. I'm just running. Let's see what happens. Let's do it again. Yeah, it's gonna get me every time. Okay. Okay. But that's not... Oh. Okay. Got it. There we go. It works. So you run in, you hesitate, and then you keep running, and it works every time, 100% of the time. See, that's what I'm talking about. That right there. Like, figuring out those little things, like the puzzle, that's so cool. Like, I love doing that. That's really satisfying. It's very fun. All right, what does this do? That opens that up. Okay. That's the beginning of the level. That's the beginning of the level, I think. So don't drop down there. That's no good. Oh, I remember this. There's like a enemy up here, right? This falls down, but there's an enemy. Yup. Oh, bye-bye! Rude. I like how it re-impaled him. That was nice. I took a tumble. I took a tumble! A terrible tumble. Alright, run in. Hesitate. Jump. Yep. That works. Perfect. That's beautiful. Alright. We cool. Sad, but we cool. Alright. We're having some blindness in that fight. Turned out alright. I would like my Kool-Aid, please. Delicious. However it works. Do I want to know what's down? Maybe. Ah! I don't think there was anything down there. I don't think there was anything down there. Oh, maybe the falling platform was important. All right. Up. Up. I did not grab. Dang. Yeah, whatever. My head's a little more swollen. Am I going in the right direction? Okay, I think we're going up. Yeah, I did. I got past it. Okay, not there. Oh. Okay. Dude. That one was so much faster. There was a rat that came out and pushed the switch for you and opened up the door. It hit the floor panel. So if you waited there for like 10 seconds, a little mouse came out and triggered the floor panel. Fucking rats. That level was easy. Oh, I did. I had to. You have to do the entire thing, but when I got to the end, you know, we ran all the way to the left. We dead ended. There was a pressure plate. It opened up the exit. You turn back to the right. There were the two like guillotine walls. You get over to the right, and that gate was closed. And I was like, where do I go? You just wait next to the gate, and a little mouse comes out, and it pushes the pressure plate on the other side, and it lets you out. So you did have to do the whole level, but it lets you out of there. That's all. That's all. That's not good. Alright. Let's try to the left. We're probably going to the right, but let's see what's over to the left. That's the exit. And I'm assuming that's the switch up there to hit the exit. Okay. So we just fought that guy there. I just need to keep running here. Don't stop where I did. That tile falls and... I think there's another tile, if I remember, in here that falls down, too. Yeah. Surprisingly, there is a lot of, Shit, you just have to go, damn. Yikes. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be hard. Hmm. I don't know how we're making it past that. That's wild. I didn't think I was that... I didn't realize I was that close. Thought we still had a little bit of buffer. Man. You have to jump over... Got my ass kicked there. It's so awkward. Thought I killed him. I didn't realize he still had more health there. Okay. Can you fall? There we go. Oh yeah, I want health. Yeah, I'm guessing we just have to run here. That was not just running. You have to jump too. You can't just run, you need to jump. Oh. Oh, okay. So I didn't even need to go in there and fight that guy. That's funny. Why did that get me? I jumped straight up. I confused. Okay, but I don't need to fight that guy. I can get the tile over there. The only thing that that's for is health. No, no. Turn right. Turn. Okay. I can't do anything about that one. Don't know why you walked off the ledge when I was holding the shift button. Okay. We do that. You turn left. You take a step. You jump up. There we go. We go up. Perfect. I'm not bothering with that guy. I think I needed to hit the other switch. Yep. I jumped over it because I was like, oh, it's probably a bad switch. But it's not. It's a good switch. That door's locked, though. We have to do the whole level again. Why even bother, then? Alright, my fault. Well, we know what we need to do. We know what we need to do. This doesn't... This doesn't seem as bad as some of, or as hard. It's not bad. It's not like the levels are bad. As hard as some of the other levels. Unfortunate. I like it when they're easy. There's no timing to this one. This one's just... Man. He keeps stepping on that gate. Whew. There we go. I like how you get iframes there. That's great. I love me some iframes. Alright, you just run to the left. And we have to hit all the switches. Ooh. Nice. That was it? Okay. No! It's like we're doing the whole level again. You're wondering why I reset there. I literally have to run through the whole level again, so there's no point, and some of it might not even be completable. Because of how, like, the level was set up. Oh, maybe we could have just walked back up over to here. I didn't think about that. But then there's the guy there. That is a scary jump. I'm gonna be real. It is a scary jump. Level doesn't seem to be too bad, though. Level 2, level 8, those all kicked my ass. Just keep running. Oh, not here, though. Alright. No, just turn around. Hop. There we go. And just keep running to the left. Running to the left. Don't. And stop. You know what? I'm actually going to go down on that side. That's where the guy is, and that seems scary. Killed this guy before. There we go. Nice. Alright, not too bad. There was just like one little tricky obstacle there. And by and large, not too bad of a level. Not too many. The ones with like insta-murder your face pits, that's rough. We don't have that. We're doing alright. Game Saved. 18 minutes. That seems like a good amount of time to have, huh? Anything here? Ow. Whee! Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So we're just running and jumping. Nope. We're just plummeting to death. Got it. Alright, try again. Yes, there we go. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. That's actually good. Cool. Okay, so that's the one I want to get on. Nope, that doesn't seem possible. Huh. How would we... It didn't knock down the one I wanted to knock down. It knocked down one to the left. We would have been fine otherwise. Wonder why it did that. Didn't knock down the proper one. Alright, but I get it. There we go. So it was this screen, right? I should have just taken the bop on the noggin. You're like, what am I doing? There's a big health pickup over there, so I want to grab that. I'm mashing the jump button like a mad person there. Okay. Yeah, we're just taking that hit. Jump up. Turn to the left. Jump over, and then just run! So how do I do that, then? Why didn't that work? You really just can't... Not what I wanted to do there. I'm not sure what's going on there and why I can't... I guess we can't do it that way. So you do have to jump over there and run to the right. So how do you go to the left then? Yeah, I saw the Elden Ring trailer. Looked cool. Looked very cool. I am certainly excited for it, for sure. Yeah, I'm glad they finally announced it. What, did Elden Ring come out on the 20th, or the 21st, or the 20 whatever? Was it like the 2-year anniversary when they announced it? Oh, I'm excited too, man. That's lovely, fantastic, wonderful news. I'm all about it too. Do all of them bounce when we... No, they don't. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay, now we figured it out. Man, that was confusing the hell out of me. Now I get it. It was the 25th? Okay, well then it was close. I thought it was, I knew it was somewhere, I was pretty sure it was in February, and I thought it was like the 21st or 22nd. 25th, gotcha. But that's cool. So June 24th, right, is the release date. It's $40, man. That's a lot. From Software DLC tends to be pretty expansive, which is good. Uh, if we're to take anything, you know, when they took Terry all the way up to the mountain peak there, or the top of the hill, and you saw a bunch of castles in the background, there were like 3 or 4 of them there. Maybe that's 3 or 4 more areas. Maybe this will be really sizable. $40 is a lot, you know, for DLC. So this might be some like big chunky DLC. I mean, Scholar of the First Sin, like all of those DLCs for Dark Souls 2, there's a lot of DLC for that. The Dark Souls 1 DLC was pretty large and comprehensive. Not huge, but decently sized. There's a bunch of stuff going on in 3. Bloodborne had massive DLC. Kind of sad Sekiro didn't, considering Sekiro's probably my favorite From Software game. I'm a little sad that that didn't have DLC. But that aside, I am very pumped. Yep, that is the wrong one. Okay, what we do here, turn around. Oh, it closes it. Oh my god. I got it. It's gonna close it no matter what. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, his health? I mean, we'll pick it up. Ugh. was dirty. Okay. Nice. Yo, here we go. Nice. Not too bad of a level. Not too bad. Got lots of time left. We don't have a lot of time, but we've got lots of time. Level 12. Your Mikola guess was right? Yeah, it looks like Mikola's the... It seemed... There was nothing that happened with Mikola in Elden Ring. And I think that was the most logical guess, that Mikola was going to have something to do with the DLC. There, like, you just see him as, like, little cocoon with his hand, you know, dangling out. So, yeah, I'm not surprised that it's Mikola. Or something to do with them. So that's cool. I think on the first art they released, you take it back, that it was Mikola on Torrent. They're blonde, so they might be America. Folks in the trailer comments were saying the DLC is set in Mikola's dreamscape, so that's pretty cool. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it would be set in Mikola's dreamscape. They're in that, like, cocoon just forever sleeping, so yeah, it could be. Could totally be, for sure. Alright, I don't know if we saved or not, so let's just make sure we save. I don't remember how we did this. So let's just go, and we'll figure it out. That's, Can I... I think that's right, though. I think that's correct. I think what we did was right. Well, when... Maybe I can just, like, run out of the spikes once I'm, like, near the edge of them? Maybe we can do that? I thought I had 18 minutes left. I guess that was the last level. Not concerned about that. Think it'll be a beefy DLC, but yep, that's quite a few dollars. Yeah, I think it's gonna be beefy too. I think it's gonna be beefy too. Let's see if there's up here. Okay, definitely don't want to knock any of that down. That would be bad. Nope. Big gap. Big gap coming up. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Little too early there, but that's the right. I was mashing jump like a mad person there, but all right, we got the gist of at least this section down, I think. Yeah, but I'm super excited. I didn't see any of the Nintendo Direct, but yeah, I didn't even know that there was an Elden Ring announcement today. I had no idea. No idea. Like, I turned it on, and I went to someone's stream, and they were like, Elden Ring DLC announcement, watch party, and I was like, okay. Let's do that then. I'm down. Let's watch Elden Ring DLC. You have graduated before Erdtree comes out? Oh, nice. You're graduating this summer? That's dope. Hell yeah, man. Oof. Well, that's exciting. That's super duper exciting. Don't know what we're doing. I was mashing jump, man. Dang. I was mashing jump. Okay, cool. No job lined up yet, but nah, that's cool though. That's awesome. You've been doing a lot of networking. You just gotta... You had all of those, like, internships and stuff like that, right? And you joined some sort of, like, secret lab group of the science heads, right? Got your own, like, secret handshake and shit? Oh. Just undergrad research experience. Yeah, but that's good. Not as useful as an industry internship. No, but that's still good. Okay. Screen transition and... No, okay, yep, gotta wait. Gotta wait. We've got a couple... I thought it was like an immediate jump. We have a few seconds. Okay. That was bad. That was bad. That first one's an immediate jump. Or that other one. Immediate one. That one is... Got it. You'll have some recommendation letters at the ready, so we're chilling. That's good, too. That's always good. That was a big fall. Yeah. And his scream is hilarious. So lucky. Every jump, as soon as I jump, I hit I hit the shift button. Just praying. There's a sword up there. Is probably not great. Okay, so everything... Oh, God. You know what? It's alright. I'll take the fall damage. The Sultan? The Sultan built it? I don't know, was that like a level transition? If I die, are we screwed? I think this is where the boss is. If it's like the last game that we played. Nice. That's alright. We're right here. We're okay. It's a, yeah, there was a level it made the like level complete sound and I wasn't sure. But it made the level complete sound, so. Suck that, nerd! I made sure to, like, cautiously walk there. Is that it? Oh, okay. We didn't Jaffar yet. What a loser. Yeah, he went down that pit like a sucker. Maybe we should have gone down and stared at his dead corpse and laughed at it. Okay. Yes! Babe, get! Oh, that rat's nasty. It's watching us do dirty things. The tyrant Jaffar lies dead, his power shattered. Throughout the land, the people of Persia hailed the princess and the brave youth who saved her from the force of darkness. No longer a stranger, he shall from this day forth be known as Prince of Persia. Alright, can we officially say that we've actually beat Prince of Persia now? Penis balls. I did it. Penis balls will forever be recorded in history. I'd say hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. It took us 4.5 hours plus like 2.5 yesterday figuring shit out. So what is that? Like 7 hours to get through Prince of Persia? GG Nori. Thank you. This is a cool game. It's got some jankiness to it, that's for sure. You know, it's a puzzle platformer, and that's something that like I really enjoy. Like, I very much enjoy platformers and puzzles. That's dope. That's really cool. That's really cool and a lot of fun. It's super difficult, that's for sure. It's a hard game. There's no question about it. It's a tough game. It took a lot of like figuring out. You know, Teak mentioned something earlier, but it's one of those games where, you know, it's from like an older generation where, you know, there's no tutorialization. You're just dumped into the world and expected to know how to do stuff. And one of the things I didn't do was read the manual. And there are definitely things in the manual that I don't know that would be like outright obvious for like some of the mechanics in the game. Like what buttons you need and stuff like that. When it comes to like saving the game, reloading, like just going back to the beginning of the level. Like, none of that stuff is obvious. It's like key button combinations, you know, you're hitting shift plus another button or control plus another button. So, reading the manual in like some of these older games, especially older PC games, is really important. Like on home console, got a handful of buttons that you can hit. On PC, it was the Wild West back then. Like, there was nothing that was very much considered to be like the norm. You know, they were still, you could do anything. Like, they were using the number pad in this, you know, to control the prince. I like how he's just wearing blue pants, blue cummerbund. He's naked. His cummerbund. Got some shoes on. But, yeah, reading the manual gives you a lot more information, so you have an idea of, like, how the game controls. Because that was, like, I made it all the way to the end of level 2, and there was a jump that I couldn't figure out, and I was like, man, it's really weird that I can't, like jump and grab onto, like, a ledge. I thought that was something that you could do. You can normally jump up and grab a ledge, but, like, for the life of me, I could not figure out, oh, penis balls, that's me. I could not figure out how to grab a ledge, and like I was like holding a bunch of different buttons and just nothing was working, and it turned out you just had to hold shift. I thought I had done, but I guess I hadn't. They show you that you can do that in like the demo here. I had no idea. That's actually a really cool demo. It's got like a lot of useful information in it. Like, it's showing you the basic mechanics of the game. It's a good demo, which I never watched. So that would have shown me that I could grab ledges. When we were playing, I was just like, I didn't know if I could or couldn't, and there was a jump there at the end of level 2 where you have to jump across and grab a ledge, and I couldn't get it for the life of me. So we spent a long time there, and then like right before I cut stream, I was like, all right, let's look at the manual, let's see what we got to do here. And it was just like, yeah, hold shift. So I had been holding shift down. The problem with that is you can't hold shift before you jump. You have to jump, then hit shift, then hit shift. And once you then hit shift, then he reaches up and grabs that ledge. I don't know if it was me or the game, but some of the jumping was a little clunky. my goal was when you're about 2 tiles away from whatever you're trying to do, you hit the jump button. And that seemed relatively consistent. Every once in a while, I just wouldn't jump. And I don't know if that's the game itself, if that's the fact that, like, I mapped the game to my controller with X-Patter, or if it's just... it was just me and just like bad timing. I'm not sure. It felt like it was the game just being like, fuck you, but I don't know. I don't know. Overall, I would say as long as like my jump was, we'll just say working with quotation marks there, it was fun. Like, I enjoyed it. Like, I had a good time with it. Like, it was fun. It was frustrating at first trying to get the mechanics down and, like, understanding how the game wanted you to play it. I said this the other day. It's kind of hard going back to some of these, like, older games when you're used to the way modern games control and feel, and then taking a step back, like, 40 years. All right, maybe it isn't quite 40 years. It's, like, 35 years. We're going back like 35 years. This was like the innovator of the cinematic platformer. So the controls, it's not like you're playing Mario where things are a little bit more responsive. Things are less fluid. The animations look nice. You know, that's cool. I like the way the prince looks when he jumps and climbs and grabs things. There's a lot of animations for what you're doing. That's really cool. But everything is very precise. You have to be methodical with what you do. You have to know exactly precisely when you need to run, jump, grab onto things. One of the nice things that the game does, though, is that when you're like jumping up to something, it adjusts you. And I feel like it does that on the fly, too. When you're running and you hit the jump button, you can hit the jump button early, and the prince will still go to the edge and still jump. I did that a bunch when we were, like, jumping over spikes. I would hit it well before we would jump, and he would still take, like, a step and a half and then jump right before the spikes. So you don't know that you're going to jump. Like, you're I don't know what the term is. Like, I hit the button first, and then we're, like, warming up the button for it to, like, actually give us the input. There's a name for that. I've heard them say it in speedrunning, and I don't remember it off the top of my head right now, but we're, like, queuing it up. It's in line to, like, work. The scary thing about that is there's no indication that that's what's happening, so you don't know that you're, like, you've queued that jump up. And you can queue other things up, too. You can queue up attacks. You can queue up other, like, standard jumps. Like, every once in a while, when we were doing, like, the like, soft step, you're holding down shift and then hitting left, and he does, like, a safe step. If you mash it, he'll queue up, like, an extra step, so you have to be very mindful about not mashing. You have to be smart about that, because that definitely got me killed a couple of times. I'd just be like, oh god, just step forward, because every time you can't hold the button down. You have to hit it individually to take one step each time, which is a plus and a minus. I understand why they did that. They figured that if you're holding it down, you might accidentally step more than you want to. So if you hold it down, you're just going to take one step. So I would just mash it, and that got me killed a few times, and I had to realize that's a bad idea. Don't do that, because you're queuing up like an extra move. You can do that sometimes with jumps too, where you can queue up another jump. And you can queue up attacks and stuff like that. So if you're mashing attack, you have to be very precise with your button inputs, which is a good and a bad thing. It's a good and a bad thing. The combat took some getting used to, but once you understand the mechanics, it's pretty easy. You know, it's mainly just like, get close to the enemy, parry, and then stab. Like, a quick stab afterwards, and you're almost guaranteed to hit the enemy. When you hit them, they scooch back a little bit, so there's a little bit of, like, enemy management, too. You kind of want to, like, manipulate them. Sometimes you're trying to push them off a cliff. Like, if you keep attacking and they keep blocking, they take a step back. They take a step back, so you can knock them down off a cliff. Cool mechanic. Sometimes that's the easiest way to kill things. Like, we killed the final boss there. I saw the pit there, and I went, you know what? I'm gonna get close to Jaffar. I'm gonna try to switch positions with him, and then push him backwards. And that's what we did, and it worked perfectly. It was beautiful. So there are some neat mechanics to how like combat works. I think it's interesting. Enemies can be super fast, because it felt to me initially like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like every time I parry, I get pushed back. When I get pushed back, you know, I don't have the distance to attack, and trying to like close in a lot, you're getting smacked in the face. I think you can interrupt your forward step with a parry. I think you can. I'm pretty sure I was doing that. I'm not sure, but I think I was doing that. But combat felt relatively easy once I understood what they wanted for me. That was probably the easiest out of all of it. The thing that scared me the most was jumping. Like that's what got us into the 90% of our pickles. After once I figured combat out, it was, yeah, every once in a while we got into a little bit of a tough situation where I would get, you know, stabbed a bunch in the face. Not great, but yeah, overall, like, I like this game. It's definitely shows its age. There's no question about it. But I like being able to... It's impossible not to look at this game with 1989 eyes. I can only look at this through 2024, but it's cool to see where certain genres got inspiration from in playing those progenitors. You know, like going back and playing like something like Alone in the Dark, where Resident Evil got its chops and it's a better game. Alone in the Dark is the originator of that, and that's really cool. Whereas, you know, some more like precision puzzle platformers were inspired by Prince of Persia, and it's cool to see where that came from. And it's also interesting to see the difference between this version and the one that we played, the Xbox 360 Prince of Persia Classic, which is a lot like this, but with some nice little quality of life changes. It's got some cool stuff going on. But it largely, combat has changed in that. Honestly, I think I like combat in this better than I liked it in the new one, to be perfectly honest. That, like, slow down bullet time dodge thing was not my favorite. It was not my favorite. I'm gonna be honest. It was not my favorite. I was not a huge fan of that. Because it made combat a lot more wonky than it needed to be. The combat's already clunky, and then they add that into it, and it's just goofy. But the combat in that game was not my favorite. It's not abysmal, but it's not that good. The combat in this, at least once you figure out the dance that you have to do, it's not bad at all. It's simple. It's kind of cool to see something like a parry mechanic in a game this old. I never really thought of parrying until, until like 3D gaming. I wonder how many 2D games had something like this. It's actually kind of cool. It's cool to see those kinds of like early on mechanics. I like the level design for the most part. You know, there are definitely some fun gotcha moments. You know, there's no way that you can predict something is coming, so you just kind of have to react, and sometimes you react, and sometimes you fall into a bed of spikes, or sometimes you fall down a pit, or sometimes you run into a bed of spikes, or sometimes an enemy just stabs you in the dick. But yeah, I think this was fun. It would have been nice if there was like music in it, but I think it's one of those games where I don't know. I don't know why music wasn't throughout it. Maybe they did it for like atmosphere or something like that. The music probably would have gotten annoying after a while, you know. This is not the greatest of sounds. These old PC MIDI things are not my favorite. They're not my favorite. It can be a little harsh on the ears. It can be a little harsh. Not to say that there aren't some good tunages out there. But I remember like going down to like my dad's work and playing like the first King's Quest game and being like, what in the world is this? Like, it can be a bit much after a while. But I would say overall, I enjoyed this. It had its frustrating moments. I don't think it necessarily holds up, but it was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed it. But I doubt that you can plump many people down in front of this and they're gonna have a good time. I don't think that that's going to be a thing. I think by and large, I think this could be a frustrating experience for a lot of people. It's rough. It's rough. It's hard. But I don't ever feel that it's unfair. It's just memorizing what you have to do, you know? And once you get past the second level, you get a save. It's different. He got yeeted. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't realize combat could go differently there. That's funny. So the first 2 levels you have to beat before you're ever going to get a save. And then once you get to the 3rd level, you can take your saves. There was only 1 checkpoint that we found too, and that was in the 3rd level, which was weird. There's no checkpoints throughout the rest of the game. It was just on level 3. Like about midway through the level, there was a checkpoint, which was weird. Like, why did it would have been nice if there were some other checkpoints throughout the game. Some of the levels are short enough that they don't need it, but some of the levels would have been nice. We got stuck on level 2 and level 8. Level 8 kicked my ass. There's no question about it. We were there for a while. It was a tough level. 2 and 8 were the hardest, just because there's a ton of enemies in level 2 and you're still kind of learning the game. So that can be a bit rough. And level 8 just has some tricky platforming and gates and stuff that you have to get through, and yeah, some tricky jumps and stuff. But overall, most of the levels weren't that bad. Like, we made it through most levels maybe in like 10-15 minutes. Maybe you learn the level and then you get through it. That was probably like 2 and 8 were probably the hardest. They also felt like they were the longest out of all of them. Those kicked my ass. But it's nice that you get the save. You dump yourself back to the main menu, you go back to the title screen, and then you load in. You don't get your standard, like, there's nothing on the main menu that says start or continue. I guess this was slightly before that time they had those kinds of options, at least in stuff like this, so you have to hit like a button combination, which is another reason why I'm glad I read the manual, because if we didn't do that, we wouldn't have known that, and this would have been a much bigger pain in the butt. I wonder what happens if you get to the end of the game and time runs out. I'm genuinely curious. We can find that out, I think, if my controller will connect again. How much time do we have? 10 minutes? Aw, man, that's a lot of time to wait. I don't want to wait that time. I'm not waiting that amount of time. We should have been waiting that time while I was running my fat mouth. Big juicy lips. Hey, Smoke, how you doing, dude? Sorry, I saw your comment. Did I hear the big news? What big news? Is it big news for you? Like personal news? Is it the Elden Ring DLC news? I did see the Elden Ring. If it's some other news, maybe not. Hit me with that big news. But welcome on in, Smoke. I hope you're having a good evening. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is going to be released on real consoles and PC in June. Real consoles, so not just the Switch. That's cool. Is it going to be one of those, like... Are they adding stuff to it? It's like the new, bigger version that's going to have extra shit in it. They love doing that. Atlas loves doing that, so I wouldn't be surprised. Does it have like a sub name to it? What do you call that? Like Shin Megami Tensei 5, the Dixploder version, you know? Cool beans. And a female main character. I didn't know there was a male character. I did not see much of Shin Megami Tensei 5. I watched a little bit of it. Someone was doing like a sponsored stream. One of the people I watch. And I watched like a little bit of it, but I don't think I paid attention to the character at all, or at least I don't remember. It's interesting that they don't just like straight up give you that option to begin with. Vengeance. Cool. Cool. Well, more content's dope. More content's dope. That's real cool. That's real cool. More content's always appreciated. I like my more content. I like my more content. Alright, we got 8 minutes. We can do this. You can just run that one. Interesting. That's cool. You know, I've only beat one standard Shin Megami Tensei, and that was Nocturne 3. I have never beat another mainline Shin Megami Tensei. Never beat a mainline one. Is he just gonna stand there? We got him ready. I like the fact that you can check, though. 7 minutes. 6 minutes, and you're on. On. I want to see what happens if you fail it. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, wait an hour for the game timer to run out, but we got 7 minutes. We can wait 7 minutes to see what happens when the... Do you get, like, a straight game over? Does the princess die? The Princess Peach is dead? Like, what happens? Games with timers in them give me anxiety. Like, it's... I hate timer, but the fact that, like, the timer is negligible in this because you have the save, it's meaningless. You don't have to worry about it. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, come on. That's cool. I didn't... Was that part of the... When did they announce it? I take it that that wasn't part of the Nintendo Direct. When did they announce Shin Megami Tensei 5 was coming out? Because I know that there was a Direct today, and I didn't watch that. But it would be weird if you would put all that on there. Maybe they announced... well, who knows? I was going to say, maybe they announced, like, the expanded version on Switch as well, but then also said, like, hey, it's going to be available for everything else, too, but that would be weird for Nintendo. Like, that wouldn't make sense. But, that's dope. I think the only thing I'm really looking forward to this year, at least that I've seen, is the Elden Ring DLC and Rebirth. I'm sure there are some other things that I've forgot about, but Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, excited for that. That comes out in a few weeks, or a week and a half. Week and a half? A week. It's the 22nd now. It's a week. So it comes out on the 29th. Weird that it's a leap year. It's a leap year. That's weird. That's weird. It'll be on Switch too. Well, that's nice. I wonder how they're doing it. You know what made me a little salty that Persona 5 Royal didn't just come as, like, DLC. Like, that kind of sucks. And there's no upgrade option between the two. It's just a brand new game. I know that, like, it, like, drastically changes a lot of the game, but that kind of made me salty. Like, we're in that day and age where I feel like that should be DLC, and I wonder how they're going to handle that on the Switch. Like, will they give you, like, an upgrade, or... Am I interested in Elden Shadow? I don't know Elden Shadow. What's Elden Shadow? Oh, the DLC for Elden Ring? Absolutely. I'm probably not going to play it when it initially comes out. I did not play I didn't play Elden Ring, obviously, when it came out either. I waited for, like, a sale, and I got it for, I don't know, like, $35 or something like that. I'll probably end up doing that, too, with the DLC. I'm kind of glad that the Switch players beta tested it first. I've heard a lot of good things about it. $40 is a lot. And, I've had to spend a lot of money within, like, the past, like, 6 or 7 months. So I need to be smart about my financial expenditures. But yeah, I wonder how they're gonna handle the new game on Switch. It's tough for a DLC. Well, From Software DLCs tend to be worth it, I think. But it's just it's an expansion. Rather than being like, you know, DLC, it's, you know, a large expansion, you know. It's not broken up. So it's just one big one. Because with Dark Souls 2, they broke up everything and they released it in like 4 separate installments, right? The Dark Souls 2 expansion was huge too. Like, there was a ton of content that they had in Dark Souls 2. Like, a ton. There was a bunch of whole new large areas and stuff like that. That was dope as hell. That was great. But since Elden Ring is one giant cohesive world, I guess they're just releasing everything as one big expansion, so that's cool. But yeah, I'm curious what they're going to do with the Switch version. I wonder if they'll give you a route so that you can, like, upgrade Shin Megami Tensei 5, or they're just like, no, give us money. Shin Megami Tensei 4, it got like its expansion version too, and that was sold individually, but that's a 3DS, you know. But yeah, they did that individually too. I hope that they bring Shin Megami Tensei 4 over to, like, PC and consoles. That would be nice. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 was one big chunk. I don't remember how Elden Ring, the old gods, did it. I don't remember how they did it. Dark Souls 3 was 2. Oh, Dark Souls 2 was 3. I thought it was 4. Yeah, you can buy 3 whole pastrami sandwiches. I know, damn, them some expensive pastrami sandwiches. You paying like $13 for a pastrami sandwich. That's a lot. I ain't paying no $13. Full-size subs are $19. Jesus Christ, man. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, dude? How you doing? We're seeing what happens here when the timer counts down. We already beat the game. We're just seeing what happens when timer hits 0. Do I have to beat the boss again? Have I played Bugs and Taz Time Busters? No, I have not. I've never even heard of it. Everything's gone up. All right, timer's done. Let's fight the boss. Oh, he's dirty! He destroyed me! Okay, but the timer's still counted down. Oh, no. Yeah, it's just straight up game over. Wild. I wonder what would have happened if we beat Jaffar after the time counted out. I'm not waiting 10 minutes again. I'm sad that we died. I wanted to see, like, you get in there and, like, the room's just empty. Oh, well. Yeah, we're done with Prince of Persia now. That's all done. That's all done.